Alright, sorry about that. Welcome back, y'all. Well, you know, this game is notorious for crashing anyway, so. Hey, welcome back. I know, I'm horrible. Horrible I am. I get it, I know. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Joe, Rev, Skang. I know, jeez, Louise. Because this should have me... Yep, it did. No, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I am a little... I've only been doing it for a few years. Yeah, it's the PlayStation. Like, you know, because I'm streaming straight up off the PlayStation. Here, check this out, too, guys, by the way. Look at this. Shaka. Never would have known about that without messing about. Alright, let's go... Alright, let's go to the R&D area for a minute. Exactly, Stan. Exactly. Oh, brilliant. But I do need to get a PC so I can, you know, do other things, you know, while I am still streaming. Alright, where did I end up here? Okay. So is this all still deleted? It is. Okay, so I did delete all those other ones that were... So I don't know if it's that causing that problem or not. Black Vanilla, what is going on? How you doing? Alright, we'll play around here because we have the larger wire. Well, I bet, gang. Oh, jeez, BV. I'm so sorry, Vanilla. Damn. Yeah, the holiday season too, right? Oh, damn, homie. Alright, we got a platform over here. Let's go use this platform. Alright. Now... I know, right, gang? Alright, so now we need to do what? Now we need to... Where's the sun coming on this place? Let's try and get the darkest area we can. Which is this. Okay. 3. Still got that cat's base right over there. Alright. So now, what do I want to do? Now I want to do what? Now we want to make a bloody circle. Damn it. Yeah, circles. Okay. Off to make another bloody circle. That's the other thing, too. I wish they would fix the wire issue. Yeah, what did I just do? I just totally screwed up because of that. Alright, so you're gonna disappear. You're gonna stay there. There we go. That's more like it. Imagine the things we could do if the wire didn't disappear. Black Vanilla, I took a little break from the city because of the way the save's working. I'm a little nervous, to be honest with you. I'm going to go back to it, though. I've been creating new kaleidoscopes. I don't know if you've seen those yet. But that's kind of what I've been working with. The thing that we just looked at a moment ago, and then I have this other one I'm working with. My girlfriend gave me an awesome 3D printer. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, Keys, drop your link if you want, homie. That's cool. I'd love to learn how to 3D print, man. I think that's all of them. It is. Hey, Vortex. So, real quick, Vanilla, I'll show you. So, this was the original area where I first started kind of creating these things. And after we realized that they changed the animation for the base teleporter. Yeah, Vortex, I'm setting up for another idea. And actually, I got to drag this whole thing across. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. And I don't know how far to do it. That's the other problem. Okay. So, Vanilla, this is, a couple of them. Later, gang. Oh, man. All right, homie. Good to see you. And again, everybody, 07 Skang for that unbelievable super chat donation. Thank you so much, Skang. Good to see you again, bro. We got a couple different versions. They all started kind of with this. And then, we did a little tilted version here. And sorry, Chris, I'm going to have to delete that one too, just to kind of save some items. And then I started going different. As I was learning how to deal with this stuff, I'm okay, what does this do? And, what if we do this? And it's kind of just been evolving, kind of like the old kaleidoscopes I was doing, but with different stuff. Now I kind of wish I had saved one of my old ones. This one I like a lot. This was a Dark Hellboy started the framework for me on this one. He had a neat idea. But what I like about this is that looks curved. Like the optical illusion here gives it a nice curve. See how it looks like it's bowled in, but it's not. It's a straight line. But because of the way the light hits it and the overall shape, it looks like it's kind of curving open, I really dig the framework for this one. And then we did... What happens if I do this here? It's going to be boring, right? Yeah, okay. Then we did this area here. Thank you, Vanilla. And it was just, I was like, okay, well, what is really, how do I get, oh, did I just come back to the same spot? I did. Interesting. And then I did another one, which I really like. KS2 Sci-Fi. Or were we just there? No. So then I'm just kind of going through. Actually, this one came later than this one. This one came before the last one that we were just at. But it's like, if you didn't want us messing around with this thing, you know. Come on, action pants. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Yes. I still got to finish this one. What I like about these is it really, as you change your focal length, it's very much like a kaleidoscope, and it changes the pattern. And then we did this one over here. And thank you guys, for those of you who have seen it, for allowing me to show Vanilla what we've been working on. I like this one a lot too. This is one of my favorite ones. Still kind of. And then from here, we went to the one we were just at. And then from that one, I had noticed something, and I was like, wait a minute. And then I noticed something, doing something somewhere, and I'm like, ooh, can we do something with a kind of a vertical bit? And it didn't work the way I thought, but then I created this new thing, which then I was like, all right, I'll take this. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there's always new techniques popping up, The thing that, and this is my other save, which means I got to redo the walls again. Okay. Not a big deal. That's it. I still have the setup for it, so I'm not really worried about it. And let me just change the color on this the way it's supposed to be, instead of this rainbow bright thing. But I forgot, an idiot me remembered this morning, but then, of course, forgot afterwards. Oh, wait a minute, something ain't right. That ain't right. All right, so this one, Vanilla, was me trying to do a whole other thing that didn't work out. But then, as I had a setup, and I'm like, all right, well, this is what I got. And it's evolved from one thing to another thing, and to where we are now. And then there's a top and a bottom view. Which is always kind of, there we go. Because I am in build camera, we don't get to see the, as nicely. Hey, Shin, what's going on? Yeah, again, here's the experiment, and now, once we've learned a few things, what can we do with it? But, this looks pretty dope. Yeah, I might be pushing things a little bit. But you get killer views on, just about everywhere you go, which is nice. And then we did a similar as above, so below sort of thing. But we changed it up a little bit. Figured it'd be a little easier to see it here, but unfortunately, because I already had things in the way, I couldn't get the full skull, to show up really. I mean, if you change your view, yes, it does, And you can even do, once I remove some of these blocks here. So then I was like, all right, I have another idea, and then I got to go build it. So let's go do that. But that's sort of the progression of the new kaleidoscope is, where the R&D, where we're about to go back to. And I actually deleted a few things there, unfortunately. To the other kaleidoscopes. And then I was like, oh, I noticed that, when you had one facing in, I'll just do it here because we're here. Actually, all right, so then I saw the yeah, this doesn't need to be perfect. There we go. All right, so then I noticed from the side, you could see some stuff. And I was like, all right, well, could we do this? Could we do something where we're looking at it and walking around it, sort of thing. And then on this as well, I'm going to delete a bunch of stuff. We're going to have to reload in a minute because I'm going to show you something else. So then also, oh, this is going to suck. We're going to lose a ton of shit in here right now. Actually, you know what? Before I do anything, I haven't done anything crazy, right? I haven't added to any of that. No. What happens if we what's it? Oh, yeah, so I could blue screen there. We're not going to do that. All right, now, let's see here. We're going to need to go somewhere else to really experiment with the other thing. There's also a version where you can kind of stand in it. I'm trying to remember, what do I need to remove? That needs to go, the bottom one. And I tried getting a short range, an SRT in there, but yeah, that didn't really work out. But what the hell, let's try it. I'm going to reload manual. And stand down waiting for your convenience. Okay, right on, Black Vanilla. Do you have a streaming schedule right now? With my new work schedule, it's been difficult, but I've been trying to do a Sunday morning as my, definitive day. And then Thursdays and Fridays are my weekends, so I've been trying to catch there. Oh, okay, so we ended up here, which is fine. This is where we want to be anyway. But now I'm curious as to what we have in the other spot. Hold on. I know. You guys are awesome, by the way. Wish I could get a better picture of that one. But yeah, Mondays is Monday 10 a.m. Eastern time in the U.S. And then usually right around that time, during the week, after work, depending on what time I get out, I'm definitely going to be trying to do some Modern Warfare. You guys are going to laugh your ass off as I die and get angry. I'm horrible at the game, especially now that I've gotten older. My reaction time is significantly less than it used to be. All right, do we still have everything we need? Yes, we do. Okay, I just need to check. With the new save system, I am super paranoid. God, that looks good. Why does that look better? Just the angle. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. I wish I could make those a little bit smaller, those menus. All right, let's go to our R&D. Let's build something new. Well, newish. It's going to still be this as well, but in a different way, hopefully. And see, I'm hoping, as usual, that, somebody sees what I'm doing and they're like, yeah, but what if you did this? Which is usually someone like my friend Shin or Hellboy or Chris Cross or someone better than I. No, I didn't, Gumbo. I got to check that. I don't know. Twitter changed, and I don't quite understand it. I was just starting to get comfortable with it, and then now they move shit around. You actually have to click on it to like it, and all right. So this, if I do this, is this going to give me what I want? Probably not, but let's see. Okay, if I do that, I just gotta get my holders in case I need to delete some stuff. Is there another one? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there you are. And that's the one thing about the new parts that I really don't care for is you don't get as cool patterns as you used to, like, you know, with the legacy stuff, I guess. Could just be me. But I dig the patterns that these used to make, you know? Or still do, if you have them. um, this is for... Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Then I got to bring all this over to try and do what I'm trying to do. Which I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's going to work. I have no idea. We're just going to try it and hope for the best. That's really what we're going to do. Alright, so we got all that. Yeah, see the legacy parts, man. I'm telling you. Now, what if... I'm just curious. What happens if... I gotta be wicked careful here. Alright. Oops. Oh, you there? No, I don't. No, I do. Well, this would be a nightmare right there. Okay. Oops. Alright. So we got that. And then we take that, we're going to get that, which is not going to be what I want. Oh, no, it is, because we're going to be looking at it from the side. So now we're facing which way? That we're facing in. Perfect, okay. And then we can do that. But then what? Because we're still going to have one view looking down and in. But what we want here is we want a sideways view. That's what I would like to see. But in order to do that, so the main view is going to be side. And then we're going to have one view down to the center. Because we're going to need to put in our center part in order to cut the fog effect out. So but this isn't what we want either. We want to do this. Yeah, this is always the interesting part, trying to figure out your your setup. This is where the work comes in. But if we're doing it this way, we can get away with it like this, can't we? We don't need to... Maybe. It's always a maybe. Okay, then we want which one? This one. Yeah, this was probably not the smartest of ideas, but let's see what happens. Alright, we're going to start with one side as per usual. Wait a minute, is that right? Yes, that is right. And then if it works out, we will start adding to our closer to what we want to get to. We'll see. Okay, we're going to do that. That's going to give us something kind of neat, right? Sure, why not? And then that. Did I fuck something up there? I did. That shouldn't be there. Wait a minute. Ah, idiot. Idiota. There we go. Alright, now you should go here. Eventually. Oh, 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 go back, go back, go back. There you are. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to catch as much of the animation, but still give a bit of a... and again, this one I want more, visually on the side. And there's a ton of things you can do with this animation. It's at this point I'm just noodling with similar ideas so I don't confuse myself further. I don't want to get ahead of myself. And like everything else, like if you are interested, I'll open up for visitation to any of these things if you want to. I'll throw up the chords. None of them are uploaded yet, though, so that might be a problem. But at least most of these areas should be viewable without me kicking around. But they all require power. So if you show up and the power's not on, then you're going to have to... yeah, see, and this will give us a different core. Yeah, buddy. We're going to get freaking nuts. We got to remember that we are looking down at it too. We have basically two views we want. We want one where we're looking down from the side, right? So say it's in a room or something. Or you can get, you could technically get around the whole thing. So very similar to what we did on the other area. Devante. What up, bro? Joe, I'm not sure which one you tagged me in, homie. I'll have to take a look. Um, it was the holidays. I was trying to chuck as much stuff and get out to as many people as I could, but all right. So now, see, hold on. Let me check something here. I might have to do both of them. I mean, the animation doesn't come out that far. That's part of the problem. So you're kind of limited. But I'm hoping that if I can find a good distance between the two of them, and if we're looking at it not up and down, then we're going to be all right. But we'll see. Let's get color change on that. Changing colors everywhere. That everybody? That's everybody. Okay. All right. So now we're going to do that. Now we got to figure out our center point. Shit, I forgot to do the thing, but it seems like we're okay. Alright, so now we're gonna do what? We need to bing. Actually, we're gonna go. Let's go with it 3 times and see what we get with that first. And then we'll. But if there's a way for you to, go, I don't know if you can DM me and be like, check this out. And I'll go, oh. So this might be too much, but we'll see. Alright, now we're going to go and do a dry run on this because we don't have anything cascadey at the moment. I think I need to do a 5-time, but we'll see. And this is going to be going in this way. And let's do it. Yeah, it's just because we're doing a dry run. It doesn't really freaking matter. I'll deal with the proper stuff later. So let's say here. Not that way, idiot. So it's got to go here. Okay, so then that to that. We need a 5-time. I wish they could let us have that. All right, so we want to go this direction. And, oh, we need to go in. Yep, yeah. See, this is where we need the, all right. Sorry, but it's going to have to happen. I'm just trying to think of a place where I can do this, where everyone can make. But I think the walls in that particular thing, due to its size, too far over? Too far over. Okay, so we got to bring that back. It's probably a half step, but we'll do a full. Gotta start with one, then start. Finagling. That's better. All right. That should work. It could be a half step off. Let's take a look. Yep, it's a half step. I knew it was going to be. All right, fine. Wait a minute. Need to go half step. Which way? Ah, shoot. Idiot. We forgot to look. Oh, it needs to come back a half step. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I got it. Sure. It is vanilla. Keys to Funk, thank you for the $5 super chat. Oh, 7 keys, please. Gotta go for now. Still setting up my PS5. Looking forward to visiting the city again now that I'll be able to. Ooh, yeah, keys. It'll be different on a PS5, that's for sure, my homie. Right on. But yeah, that's that's a gift from a PC player. I think it is a necessity for these to really truly do them, but a 3 times works just fine. You just you got to think about it differently. That's the only difference. And figuring out where your stuff is going to go. And I still hear mist of a 10-time wire. Give me those, please. That looks as good as we're going to get, I think. Damn it, no. Needs to come back? And that's going to make me go another half step, isn't it? I need to get a good camera. I wish they would give us the automated camera in regular camera view. I think that would be quite nice. I mean, we all know it's possible, you know, so. Every time. Like things are going good for a little bit and then out of nowhere. Now they're way off. Okay, so it's a half. You make no sense. Why are you doing this to me? You know what? I think because of, yes, no, we can't do it off of the center. I know it seems weird, but we don't. We have to do this. That's how I was getting it before, I think. Okay. Because this is going to be, yeah, see? It's that little bit difference. See the difference? It's not quite a half, it's like a quarter. Oh jeez. 20 time. And like if somebody can get me these things, I am more than willing to try to break my PlayStation. Or the game preferably. Not my PlayStation preferably. Alright, so we're going to go with that one. Okay. I'm going to see if that makes any difference. I forget, yeah. Because you can't start it off from the center point. It'll never quite get centered. It's weird like that. You have to come at, because you got to take the base into consideration. And that's where that's where things tend to change. And hey, look at that. Now we're as centered as we can get. We actually could probably go... This we might be able to do a half step, but we'll try a full step first. And then if the full step doesn't work, we'll bring it back a half. But notice the difference there. It's because of that base on the teleporter. You got to take that into consideration. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to bring that back, wasn't I? Yeah, whatever. All right. Alright, so now... we're going to half-step it. I see it. Darn it. I mean, this is one of the reasons, too, that I would love a PC, you know, is so that I could do these sort of things. I mean, yes, it's not quite fair for a console player. We get it, you know. All right, so we do that. That's not the right spot. We bring it up a half. No, we bring it up a full. And then from there, okay, now we go up a half step. Oops. I just deleted something I shouldn't have deleted, but that's okay. Thankfully. It's pretty easy to put back. Okay, now we just deleted that. Now we want to go a half, right? All right. Wish we had more blue in the game. Like, the game is very yellow-orange dominant in its color scheme a lot of times. Especially with the building parts. Son of a... you know, and the lighting. You know, it'd be nice if we had some other colorations. I mean, a blue laser line would be dope. You know, like the waypoint finder. Come on, Jesus. This gets annoying, I swear. The whole timing change. This is starting to irk me. I'm probably saying bullshit more on this game than I would Call of Duty. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, back out. Start fresh. They need to redo this game and re-release it, like, from the ground, you know, from where it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, without updates, and just do it with all the stuff put in properly the first time. I mean, I love the evolving aspect of this, do not get me wrong. But to have it just completed... Come on, are you kidding me? Chris, what's going on? I had a mellow holiday. Much more mellow than building in No Man's Sky these days. uh, you're killing me, Sean. Thank you. Jeez Louise. That looks better. That looks better. All right, so that should be... Okay, so we start from the outer edge, and then we got to move it a half step. Okay. Now we're a little bit more... It's so hard to tell without the... But yeah, that looks better. Oh, this is in the way too. This doesn't help anything. There we go. I'm going to have to redo that on the other part. You know what? I got to do it. Shit, I'm an idiot. I am one of the biggest idiots in the universe sometimes. I swear. Alright, so I'm going to go bottom here. I'm going to take our... I mean, we need to do this anyway. I'm just going to... Because I want to try another thing. This is going to be a combination of things. Sorry, what did we do? We went in 1, 2, and then we moved it forward. So 1, 2, and we go up a half. Oops, other way around. Of course. Why would you do what I need you to do? Thank you. Ah. Thank you. All right. So what did we do actually? Did we move it forward or back? It doesn't really freaking matter, does it? Up 1. All right. So we're going to leave you here just in case. We're going to bring you up. And then we're going to get you there. That. Actually, we're going to bring you in first. There. Do that. Sometimes, I swear. And I know it doesn't need to be perfect right now, but we got to get somewhere close. All right, looks like we just got to go up a block. All right. Well, the one that I have going now is, I love the animations it's got going, but like everything, it's like, all right, well, we got that. Can we get, it's an image moving in that swirly bit stuff? That's my next thought. And there we go. Perfect. Look at that freaking thing, eh? Look at how nice that is. Sits in there real nice it's twisted, but we can fix that with the tether. All right. So, there we go. We have that. Now we see how much animation we get, which is almost nothing there. So I wonder if we got to figure out how to bring that in closer. All right, so we're going to bring that in closer. Yeah, we're going to have to go with a half wall setup on the inside. So let's do this. This should help, I think. So now if we lose our minds. Oh yeah, this is going to not work. Oh, look at that. It's just folding over on the other ones. All right. Oh, damn it. I know what I would need to do. All right. I need to do the other way. What happens if I throw in... Put that back in there. Let's see something. You know, it doesn't usually like to take multiple color. What's that going to do? That's going to give me a weird... Yeah, and it's going to lay over funky. That's what I was afraid of. All right, never mind. Never mind on that one. Oh, Christopher, you should see the other one I got going in the other area. We'll get to it again. I'll go play around with that one when I get frustrated with this one enough. All right, so now I need to do what? We need to do... Where will you land? So you will land on the interior. Okay, so... Not really, though, huh? That's going to be a pain. Magic Within, welcome, welcome. How are you? If you have not seen the new kaleidoscopes yet, anyone just let me know if you'd like to see them, because I actually need to look at them for reference. So, in. Alright, so what if we do this? I'm not sure, Magic. Alright, so we just did the north, south, east, and west. Yeah, that would be a nightmare to do. It's going to want to stick all over the place. We got that. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Is that worth it? Kinda, sorta. But we're getting into it. World of freaking hurt later, aren't we? Did that make any difference? It does in the pattern. Burrows, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I hope you had a great holiday. ER, everybody. If you don't know ER, get on that. ER, you got to see the that one I just posted in person. They're quite neat. At some point when you have a moment. All right, so all right, we got our center. Now what we want to do is we need to see what we're going to see from the side, right? Since that was what the original plan of the last one that didn't quite get to. Igor, what is going on? Yeah, I see we're going to have an issue right now due to... All right, we're going to have to come in considerably further here. All right, so let's get that out of there. Let's bring you here. And actually, let's bring you... There-ish. Oops, no. There-ish, okay. Because we're trying to get as much of the animation as we can. Mm-hmm. Okay. And I probably should have kept my flashlight on, but my torch. But we're testing, so this is, you know, just trying to find our positions. All right, what do we have here? Yeah, see. Actually, this is where we need to see it. Because we're not going to see much of anything until we get some stuff in there, right? And we need to get rid of the fog effect, which is going to help. All right, so let's find out kind of where we can. Yeah, that's a nice halfway point, roughly. Working and lurking. The new effect on the transporter is so nice. Tip from Pez. Hide some marrow bulbs in the thing for extra fog. Not that you need a reason to add parts. Yeah, I don't like the fog. I'm trying to get rid of the fog. With the fog, you can't get the kaleidoscope effect. Because here, you know, I mean, suppose if you keep adding stuff. Let's see here. Oops. But in order to do, and you know what, let's go just take a look at it for a second. I need to get away from the circular thing, building anyway. Signal booster. Give me a base terminus. Solar panel. Oh, base terminus. There you are. I gotta start taking pictures again. Lost all my photos. But if we had fog, you know, too much fog effect, if we had any fog effect really, you know, a lot of this stuff would be blurry. But in another instance, that might be really cool, actually. Kind of, I mean, that's the thing. I'm just still trying to figure this stuff out a little bit. What we can get away with. The fog, though, you know, it gets... You don't see all the little bits and pieces with the fog. We're going to enclose this again, too, while we're here, since we're here. And that way I don't have to do it again. But yeah, if we had the fog effect in here, used to make the leaking fuel tanks. Yeah, maroon belts and steam generator. And then the fog effect definitely would, you know, hide all this. How did I do this, though? I don't remember. I have to go back and watch one of my own streams. And actually, I don't even know if I did that part on stream, so. I don't know. I'm just trying to remember how I got this shape. Did I start it? No, because that... Alright. How did I end up with that? That initial shape. Thought I could do it easier with the triangles, and I probably could, but I gotta think about how I did it. And if anyone has time to come in and hang out for camera instead of me using this camera, I really wish they would give us an animated camera, a cinematic camera. It's like I hate bothering people just to come in and, hey, I'd like to see what this looks like moving. Without all my crap and stuff in the way and a different, you know, focal point and everything. All right. We're adding fog effect to this now. Well, you know what? We could try and see what happens. But I think it would get all blurry. And it would start pulling the light and color from whatever we put in there. So that, you know, it might overshadow certain things. But just for ha-has, why not? I know this does some fog. What do we got for growing things here? Well, the star bramble, the gamma weed, venom urchin might look neat in some of it. Solar vine. Some of the stuff just gets way too freaking bright, though. And that's kind of the problem. It's like it's just really, really bright. And that's what's going to happen, unfortunately, if I put in the tulipy thing here. See, and it doesn't even really change color. Like, oh, it's not as bright. But it kind of all looks the same, except for like the red and the yellowies, you know. But everything else is just kind of like, yeah, it's not really much of a color change. Cocapelli Bob, what is going on? That's going to go down if I use that one. That's going to go in towards the center. I don't know where that's going to go. That's going to be interior on the inside one. I don't even know if that's going to do anything. Yeah, that would be a nightmare to keep track of. I don't even see it. Alright, reload. We don't want those just hanging out in there. Restore. Thank you. And Zoo, what's going on? Welcome, Cocapelli Bob and Zoo. Welcome, y'all. Did my stream lock? No. Okay, good. Wow, there's serious delay today, though. Wow. Oh, we're back here. All right, that's good. But we're going to go back to where we just were. Yeah, I think Zoo's already seen the new one, but let's show Zoo. I just hate having to change the color every time. Every time I reload into this, it's such a pain. And welcome all y'all. Thank you for stopping in today. Hope everyone had a great holiday. I got the new Call of Duty. My brother gave it to me. I'm going to be playing with my brother and doing some streaming of that. That should be interesting. All right. So Zoo, we got this. I got to do all the color change again because it doesn't look the same when it's like this. I apologize. I wish they would fix this. It's like I can't look at it in the rainbow color. It's too distracting. If it was all the same color, I'd just leave it until near the end, and I could, but it's just so distracting. And why it's like, all right, I'm going to be blue, I'm going to be green, I'm going to be this color, I'm going to be that color. And it's not a consistent change of color. These are all black when I'm finished. But when it loads in, it's like, nah. Let's do this instead. All right. I still think there's something else I can add to this, but I should probably just leave it alone. That's the other thing. And one of them doesn't change the texture. I mean, I may have missed that one initially, but... Alright, let's get this walled in so I don't have to do that again. Then we'll go try and figure out the other one. Damn it. AFS, my friends, AFS. I just love this animation. This animation came out so cool. And I want to get something like this, but now horizontally, turn this on its side, if possible. But, and larger, not maybe so encased. I want to try just use the actual animation of the terminus, teleporter, whatever. Alright, let's get some walls down so we don't have to do that again. I just want to make sure I didn't add something or whatever. We reloaded. Oh, yeah, you need to go. And I want to keep you, but I know you're going to freaking blue screen me if I do anything in this area, so I'll leave that up for now. And we're going to want to go with which one? That one, okay. Let's get this done, shall we? It shouldn't take too long, and then we'll go and work on our new thing, but figure I'm here, and I had to do that whole reload of my save, and blah, 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 so... It's so hard to know prospectively, like, am I straight, am I flat, am I... what am I using for my reference here? Because if you look down, as, your perspective changes, so does your reference point. See, like, the center point on that is not centered, but the center of this white, lighter tone animation is. So, and you can't really rely on your cursor, it seems, as much as you should be able to. You can't. The best thing to do is just kind of get as low as you can. And as close as you can. As long as you're using the same thing for reference, you should be alright. At least you'll have a consistent... consistent placement. Yeah, my brain froze up there for a minute. Alright. Is that the one I need? Yeah, because these are facing in the middle of that. Okay. Like, this is the best view right here, because you use the center of that, see, but if you use the center of this, right, which looks like it should be centered, It's tough to say which one is more accurate. Is it the front by the two dashes, or is it the pencil point? We're going to go with the animation portion of it. We're going to say that's what we need. Whether it is or not, we don't know. But that's the closest we have for perspective, so. And this particular part doesn't really need to be all that perfect, if you will. Do we have a gap in there? Yes, we do. Okay. And again, I'm not, getting super fancy with this thing. It's more about like the crazy animations and making, it's an R&D. This is not really a build. It's fun, it's neat, but am I going to make something out of this? Probably not. But I never can tell. And I could change, my reference and change the walls and stuff, but I thought this looked kind of neat, and I figured I'd do something with the gap. I had a little interest. Something different, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alright, walls are in. Let's get their color going. So next time all I gotta do is move it. Nice. Will that give me my color? Yes, it will. Alright, let's just move these. That's nice and easy. Alright, now we should be consistent on that. See, now that we cut out all the ambient light, yeah. We are getting a little bit more of that bluish tone in here, right? And again, we could add some more blue tone, I think, down on that lower part. I'm going to try something in a minute and save this so that I don't got to do that again. Save. What's it look like on the outside here? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Excuse me, then we'll throw the rest of those in there. On the bottom, Ryan O'Ryan, what is going on? Great. Yeah, insurance is ridiculous. One of the biggest scams out there. But right on. Congratulations. What you looking at for vehicles? 2013 Toyota Yaris. Well, like anything these days, Google. All right, we got a dual save. All right, we're going to try one experiment to see if we can get a little bit more blue in that bottom. And then if we can't, oh well. A little bit more, but not where I need it. Alright, so what other electrical connectors do we have here? We have this one. A little bit in a weird spot. Look at it right around. Yeah, you can see it right on that, where the glowing orb is in the center. Catches that every once in a while. But it's not quite enough. Let's try one more item. And we'll do a reload and we'll head back to our other area. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Alright, it does... Yeah, not really. It does add in something different, though. I mean, we do see a little bit of a pattern. I know you're like, where are you seeing this? But if you look on the side here, you can see that some of that has changed. Alright, we're going to have to look at the bottom, though, to make sure. And then we're going to reload anyway, because we don't want that necessarily. But we'll take a look at the bottom, see if we see anything different. Doesn't look like it's changed any. Alright, let's do a reload. I apologize, and then we'll head over to our other spot. Try and get something going with that. I think most of us can only afford a used car, and even the used car prices are ridiculous. Alright, so now all we got to do is color change when we come back. Now look at the, why did the walls... Alright, why did the walls this time stay? I mean, I'm not going to complain because that means one less thing I got a color change. But why did they stay this time? Interesting. And why do these not? Why do these change so randomly? I don't get it. Yeah, and now look. Now I'm just able to change one instead. Unbelievable. What the heck? Alright. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why the color change issue here is kind of weird. Alright. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a little experimenting. I just feel like I want a little less orange on the bottom if we can. We don't have a whole lot of choices, though, because the stickers aren't really doing anything. All this stuff gets really... It's a little too large. Like, part of me is like, just leave it. Leave it the way it is. Why mess with it? There's no need to. You know what? Let's not mess with it. Let's just leave it the way it is. Now, if I try to do something stupid, we may blue screen, so I'm going to hold off on that until I know I'm not gonna. And then this we could just close off with anything, you know. Let's see if I have a floor panel set up. And a gap. We do right here. Okay. So we could choose anything for here, you know. We could, you know, put a window in. We could, but I think that might look stupid. We could put another wall in. But whatever we put in is going to have to, you know, blend into the corners here. So I'm trying to think maybe I'm going to do something cylindrical there. I mean, if we wanted to get dumb, we could... Do I have one set up anywhere? Could have sworn I had one set up, but maybe not. Nope. Okay. I could have sworn I did. Oh, wait. Ah, I do, right here. But that's in this spot, which the minute I add that, it's going to create chaos and potential blue screening. So we don't necessarily want to do that. Alright, I think we're good here for now. Let's go back to our area of experimentation and experiment. This, at this point, in terms of the vast majority of it, I think is done. There are a few little things I could probably do to tweak it, but for now, we're going to let it lie like this. Alright, now we have to find a way to get the heck out of here. I don't think I have an accessible terminus. We got half a dozen here, and actually we got more than that. And I have no way to access one. So, for now, I guess we'll do that. That'll get us there for now anyway. Alright, and then we'll go figure out how to get some of this stuff done. I don't know if this is going to work at this angle. I'm kind of a little worried it's not gonna. I sort of feel it is going to go, nah. Because when you're looking at the animation from the side, I think it, you know, the way the game reacts to it, it doesn't show up as prevalent. Alright, first we need to remove the fog effect, so we're going to do that first. And we need to, we'll deal with the, yeah, this is all going to go. I think I need to switch those back over to, I just like the pattern, but I think I need to switch them back to floor panels. And we need to add our block back in, don't we? Yes, we do. Shit. But we had that, we know exactly where we need to put that, so we're going to just get that in there ASAP. All right. We're going to move this out of our way because it's not in a good spot. And we will do a save. All right. Then we got to go make the base for where we're putting the enlarged terminus. And to do that, we're going to go from the outside of this circle here. And we're going to do that. And that. And that. And that. I wish there was a way to scale glitch. Oh, you know, it would be so great. Or it would snap and you could, you know, I could just use blocks, enlarge the blocks, enlarge the pyramids. And then, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now we want to switch from the paper to the block, or cube. I call it a block. Oh. It's a cube, yes. I just happen to refer to it as the block. And that's going to go out. What do we say? Out one, and that's going to go up. So we're going to do this. Actually, we used the front here before, so we're going to keep that. We're going to keep you as a holder, and move that around. Is it just me, or is it super, super quiet? Hold on, let me see if I got the music off. Ah, sound effects are low. There's no music on this planet, so we'll turn the sound effects up a little bit. It's getting a little too quiet. All right, so then we got that. Now we're going to move this up to oh, no, let's change that. We're going to keep, no, we have a, never mind. We have a holder. You can go up there. But we don't need to, do we? Not necessarily. Because that is halfway up. And now we should be able to go like that. And like that. And like that. And that. And of course we will tether this. Since we're just testing, if it's a little twisted, it's a little twisted. It does not have to be perfect right now. We are just looking for our proper height. And that needs to go up a block. To there. and that should be like right underneath there. Okay. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So we got our height. We are as centered as we can get with that right now. All right, that's good. So we're good. We got a good center. We're as centered as we're going to get. It's a little off, but you know, I could center it if I went back in with a floor panel, like replace the cube with a floor panel, right? Drop it, maybe 1 or 2 floors. You know, we could probably get a way better center. But, you know, see how we're not quite low enough here? Boom. And I could change the block, you know, lower it, say, I don't know, like 1 or 2 floors, replace the floor with a block again, and then go through and then just redo it. You know what I'm saying? Does it make sense? Are you grokking my mouse music here? Let's copy you. Let's put you here. Let's get rid of you and you. Let's move you. Let's add some stuff right here so I don't fall off the back. There we go. Get rid of, I don't know what you are, but we'll put you over here. Ah, you're 3 tires. Alright, get that. Do we need these? No, we don't. Well, probably should put the front on just so we don't fall off the front. That way I can go right to there. Okay. All right. That part's done. Now we save that. Bazinga. Delete this. Bazanga. Replace all of this. I really don't want to. I kind of want to keep it, but I don't at the same time. But we need to. That needs to go. Let me think about this for half a second. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. It's a neat pattern, but it's going to get really, really, really confusing very, very, very quickly. And for now, just to see if we can get our animation proper, we're going to just go with the standard. For now, I may change my mind at some point. But for now, just to kind of not confuse myself further, what? No. Oh, son of a biscuit. I accidentally deleted something somewhere along the lines. And oh God. All right, son of a biscuit. And this is why we save a bunch of our setup. Actually, I can come at that from up there, can I? I don't have to be... Alright, so where is that? That is here. So if I go from here down, we should be able to just replace it. Yay! Okay. Now we're back in business. Alright, at least I didn't have to go all crazy. I thought I deleted something I shouldn't have earlier. But now I was like, oh no, everything's there. But what I did was I deleted something on the exterior, and I thought I deleted something on the interior, and I was like, oh no, it's fine. But thankfully, because it's a circle, we can do that. So this area here that I'm... Oops. Wait a minute. I forgot something. I forgot that. There we go. Alright, now I need you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 8 is the minimum for this. You can do more, but then you're kind of pushing your animation stuff. Might start to do some stuff. I've noticed if I put too much in, I'll go to throw in another teleporter, and it'll render in, and then the power on the ones around it will go out. And if that happens, just reload, because you're about to blue screen. If you don't blue screen right there, you're about to. Like the animation all of a sudden just cuts, and you have no power, and this is the most annoying right now. Glitch timing is so off. It's like I'm doing the exact same timing, the exact same motion, but for some reason, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes not so much. Okay, and then once that's there, then we're going to throw in these, because we're going to have to put in pavers. And the reason we have to put the pavers in is more than likely the blocks are not facing the same way. And when you go to put your terminus or your teleporter, terminus, whatever you want to call it, base teleport module, which is kind of a mouthful. What was I going to say? Yep, words. Get over there. And now we can get rid of of you, but we're not going to get rid of you. Yeah, we are. Do we need to? Let's do this. Let's do this. 3. Oh, that's in the same plane. Alright, so we don't need to do that. We can leave these alone. Okay. Although, even though we can, I'm going to... That way I don't get it if I can add them again later. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I just didn't know if that inner circle, starting it there, would change its position. But oh no, it goes to the half. Oh, that's right. It does change the position a little bit, doesn't it? Because if I bring this up, 1, 2. Let's see here. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's right where it needs to be. No, it is. It's a half. Aha. See? So that, starting it where I started it here, now we have a half step in. But from the outside. So you could kind of set up in a way. So like if we think about it, right? Let's back you up just a little further. So if we start this, where's one? Right here. On the outside, we have a halfway of this one. So we have two, two things we can work with in terms of distance. So if you start your circle and you put your block in off of the center circle, it's going to be a halfway difference to the outside of this. That makes sense? Are we getting somewhere? Alright, so now that's that. Those are there, and I want to do it like that. That's good. So now we're going to have to do the same thing though before we get rolling on that. So that way we have a nice halfway point with everything, which really is a good thing. So if we do that, and that should be our next one. Alright, we're not going to worry about it yet, just because that's just boring to do. Alright, so now we need to get our fog effect away. That's our next step. Do we save this yet? We're going to... There we go. Alright, now we're going to remove the fog. And this is why you put these in. Because it will not be facing the way you need it to be 9 times out of 10. Alright, so it's backwards every one here. So if I do this, do that, because you're now going to do that. Mm-hmm. The other thing too is we may need to change the position of where these are. But I'll know that a little bit better in a minute. Move 1, 2. Nope. There we go. Nope. Hey, look at that. All right, now we'll leave that. We'll save that. And then we will reload. So that hopefully will sync up that animation. Restore. Hold on, let me make sure. We did. You know, I don't trust any of the saving. The whole save mechanic in my mind is botched right now. Adding in that, like, it's basically a random save. Like, I'm going to randomly save here. And unfortunately, with building, that creates some hardcore issues. We learned that the hard way about 2 weeks ago, or a week or so ago, maybe, where we had to rebuild a good portion of that other kaleidoscope. All right, so these 8 will get rid of the fog effect, or should. When we now add in this one. And again, we'll tether this when we're ready to do it. But for now, you know, it's not worth... I mean, it's not really that difficult to set up the tether, and I probably should, but I just figure it's easier. It's probably the same. It's like, whatever, 6 and 1. So now we have no fog effect. Bing. This also works when you do a 3 time, okay? And you're like, well, a 3 time, shouldn't it just be 4? No, 8. It requires, for some reason, 8. I don't know why, but it does. Now, we have no fog effect. All right. And that's how you do that. So in order to get rid of that fog and to get your animations booking, and this is kind of the start of your kaleidoscope, all right? And you can see right now, just because it's pulling the background, But for what I'm doing here, this is a whole different, whole different way. But you would get, you'd put all your stuff into this portion here. Then you turn around and you add the lens in. Now you're going to have, your view through into the kaleidoscope. But in order to get the fog effect out so that you can see what you're adding in, and I don't know how close I need to get these either to get what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, it's not as much as I would like it to be. You know what I mean? Like the animation from the side, this cuts out, actually I could probably bring that out a little bit more maybe. Not really, it doesn't really, yeah, no, because it's going to get cut off by that. Yeah, so not a ton. Maybe here. 1, 2, 3 away from the front. Well, it's the only way to find out. And that's to do this kind of thing. Let's try it here. And we should, because we've canceled out the fog on that one, this should also be canceled out. But this is No Man's Sky. Alright, so now, once that renders in, now see the kind of, there's your kaleidoscope, right? So when you put your stuff in on that back wall, that's your, your area of effect. It's kind of that inner, see how like the outer ring is kind of bright, white, foggy. That doesn't really do too much. It does a little bit, but not a whole lot. And then as that goes in, now if we look over here to the side, yeah, that needs to come, yeah, see, that's not going to work. It doesn't come out far enough. Yeah, see, it really doesn't come out far enough. That's the big problem with this one. Why do you look like you're at a different height, too? Probably because you're a different color. And it wants to look different. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So yeah, here, and we can, yeah, see, that's where the collision bubble touches. So let's bring it in just a tad more. But now, so my fear has been confirmed. That this doesn't really do anything from the side. There's a little bit of animation, but not enough for, not enough really to use and to utilize. So it's really more about the distance between your lens and your animation, or your, not your animation, your, what you're using to animate this portion of it. But unfortunately, the view from the side is not as much as I thought it was going to be, which is kind of a bummer. So we're going to go one block away instead of that one. We'll try this. So we're kind of, you know, mildly limited. That's about where I had it. You'd have to use a bunch of them to make it worthwhile. What if I do that? That's not going to really do anything. Alright, let's go. Let's go right here. And then do this. 1, 2, and 3. No. So you're going to be a halfway point. So let's do 1 and 2. Remove you. Then add you to here. 1, 2, and 3. Yep, that's better. And then, or we could just put it right there. Alright, now if we look to the side, yeah, see, it's just a narrow strip. Is this worth it? I don't think so. I really don't. I mean, it might be on some level. I doubt it, though. Because you're only getting one view. Because you got to block the other bit. Unless we do something in the center off of that. So if I take this, wait a minute, no, because that's going to put that in like that if we do that. Alright, so let's do this. That's how I did the other one. Yes. That's exactly how I did it. Now I remember. I use these as my points. No. Okay, yes. And then, no. No, it's not. Okay, but here you'll see something. Kind of, sort of. Okay, you don't want to go there? Any particular reason? There we go. Alright. There it is. That's it. It is what I did. Okay. Sweet. That's exactly what I did. Well, that's good. No, that's not going to do that, right? There we go. Is it? Is it though? It could be. It might not be. Because then if I stack these in... No. That's not what I did. What the hell did I do? No, I had to have, because I was like, no, I need to save that space, right? Or is that what I did? How is... Because then that goes in like that. Down. Yeah. Alright, how the hell did I do this? Where is this one coming from? Because that's... No. No, no, no. Alright, and then if we take these out of there... Oh, not what I did, but doesn't mean we can't use it. Alright. What if I do that? Let me get in here. That does what? That's what yeah, there it is. Okay, so... Because that brings it in sideways now, right? Aha. Ah, but it's facing the other direction. Oh, no, it's not, because that'll... As soon as we add this to that... That's going to do something funky. Alright. There's one. There's two. Here's three, but you need to go here. No, that's vertical, yeah, okay. Is that the same thing I had? Why do I feel like it is? No, because these walls are now vertical. Before they were horizontal. Yes, that's more accurate. Okay, so that... That should do that. But this is wrong. Alright, so what's going on here? No. No. That's just going off of that. That's why. Okay, no, you can't do that. You need to not be on that. You need to come on the outside of that. Okay. Alright, hold on. We gotta figure this out here. Alright, so you are gonna go on the outside. So like that. No, okay, you're gonna get all weird. You're gonna want to go down one. Why? Because there's two of them on there. Alright, so that. And then this. Right, okay, but you want to go here. Yes, there. Okay. So, let's see here. Didn't make it easy on myself, that's for sure. Because that needs to be exactly the same as this one. So I need to be on the outside of that. So the first one. So if I actually take the inner one off of these, I could probably do it easier. Alright. There it is there. Thank you. And that needs to go in. That is there. Alright, so what do we have here? We got that, we got that, we got that. That's cutting off more than the other one though, isn't it? Damn it, it is. Right, there's a wicked focal point right there. Yeah, that's much tighter of a... It's similar. John Hall, what's going on? Red Queen, welcome. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Alright, let's just do our quick test. And I want to kind of complete the building on the other. I'm just going to bounce back and forth between them. Since I'm going to get bored. or frustrated at some point with one of them. Yeah, like that, for example. And if anyone hasn't seen the new kaleidoscope stuff and would like to, let me know. Always good for me to kind of look at what I've done and hopefully get some ideas for what I'm doing. Yeah. What time is it? Oh, it's about that time. Getting there. I know I got some stuff I need to think about doing today. Unscheduled day off. They gave us an additional, because the holiday, so they gave us an additional day off than normally. So I had some free time today. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. The more I'm doing this, the more I'm looking at it, I'm like, the animation just is not worth coming at it from the side. Like, it sort of does to an extent, like right to about there. But then you get flat, you don't see anything. Here you do at an angle, so you got to be at an angle. Excuse me. To really see anything from the side. Oh, John, let me show you what we're doing. I don't know if you've seen these yet or not, but if you haven't. Have you seen any of the new kaleidoscope stuff, John? Yeah, the side view is not worth it. I was really hoping it would be, but it's just not. It just is not. It's too bad. Shit. How do we change that? If we add in others, does it help? It's not going to be the right spot, is it? No. Oh, Elden Ring, nice. Yeah, I hear good things about that game. All right, let's bring this forward a hair. I just want to see if that's going to do anything. I don't think it's going to, but it's a try. Well, they changed the animation, John, on the base teleporter, and it led me to start thinking about doing, I'm like, oh, let's see what, we get out of that, and blah, blah, blah. And then, oops, I put that in backwards. And then I noticed some stuff, and then I'm like, ooh, kaleidoscopy. And this is more true kaleidoscope than my original. It really drives me nuts, the glitch timing. It's just so fucked right now. Yeah, see from the side, all it is like this line. Here's where you start to really see it. So the side... Yeah, the PS5 is freaking awesome. I'm so stoked. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I think the side view one is sort of not worthwhile. Like, I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna try one more thing, but I think we're kind of not gonna be happy with this. I think it's not gonna do us any bloody good. Which is okay. I mean, there's still plenty to figure out with the regular kaleidoscope, so I'm really not overly concerned about it. I'm just going to do half. Alright, so let's do half. That gets put out of here, like so. Then we'll do that. Just wondering maybe if I change the position of, if I bring the floor panel out, maybe, I don't know. I think it's just a question of the way the animation catches, and that's, it is what it is. We can't change that. Yeah, it's a sideways thing. You're only seeing... I was really hoping we would see something, but it's kind of pointless. The more I'm doing it, the more I'm like, yeah, this is pointless. That's pointless. We are going to know. Yeah, well, that's, we have one. That's the one that bends in. John, you haven't seen anything. Okay. That's all right. We're going to need to take a break from my frustrations in a second anyway. Son of a... Alright, you know what? No, I can't do it that way, because that's pulling the wrong direction. I gotta go the other way. Alright, we'll deal with that after. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's all about the angle here, the perspective of this. Yeah, just seeing, you're not going to see anything. Alright, as much as I was really hoping we would, we are not. So, that means we can get rid of all of this. We're going to keep this around anyway, just to play with. But it's not doing anything that we needed to do at this point. So, much like the one that we're about to go back to, so we can start finishing that one up, get rid of the blocks and everything. But we'll leave that. Oh, but before we go to that one, I think it's this one. I'll show you, John. Although, actually just doing a straight up conical might be interesting. Yes, this one. So, this is actually conical in a way. It's a 16-sided pyramid, but see how it kind of looks like it's bent? But if in fact you look at it properly, you know, without the light and shadow, you know, it's a straight line. But viewing it like this, it looks like it's curved, which is a nice optical illusion. But it definitely, actually, you know what? What if I bring that in closer? What if I bring the viewing in closer? That might be the key on this one. Yeah. Bringing the viewing window closer. Oh yeah, but then we'd lose something. But see, that's a nice shape in there. I like that. Alright, let's get out of here. Flurbin, durbin, durbin, durbin. Trying to figure this stuff out is not always easy. It's Azabel, what's going on? Alright. So it looks like our walls have stayed the color for some reason. I don't get why. I don't know why those have decided to stay the way they're supposed to, but the interior is not. And that, my friends, is kind of a pain. But the effect I was trying to do was something like this, but vertical or horizontal rather. But I think I'm going to have to think about it in a different manner. Yeah. So I want this. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't duplicate to put these in like that, you know, because you're only allowed one. So, John, this is more, you know, where I was going. But, you know, the kaleidoscope then, you know, we look at this one. Oh, the PS5 load times are amazing. I know. It's like, oh, I'm already loaded in. Yeah, I really, really like this. I want to do some more stuff with this kind of thing, but... And then, you know, from there... You know, this is, you know, we have another kaleidoscope effect down here, using different parts. See, I should have done that back, further back. It is what it is now. And then there's also the upstairs view. And I know most of you have already seen it. This is for the folks who have not. Shazable. Yeah, I kind of, I guess I am in some ways. But I mean, look at that trippiness there with the skull pulling and going up, like especially in the upper portion there. How that swirls around and, you know. Thanks, Sean. I mean, I am essentially the inventor of the darn thing, so. But I love what people do with them, that's for sure. I love seeing all the different versions of it. This, on the other hand, is now probably my favorite current animation. Oh, you know what? Ooh, wait a minute. We need to go back to our other one. I mean, I got an idea. We'll do a regular Blando kaleidoscope. I just want more of this swirly, like, rah, craziness. Like this here, like I really dig this, like stringy, ribbony, swirly, I don't even know what we would call this, oil slick effect. Like this is really what I want to get more of that happening. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. That's the thing, like you just, there are so many different combinations of part, and you need light. Light really helps. Because the light helps to refract all this and reflect all this. But, you know, it's a lot of back and forth. All right, so it's really like a ton of try this, reload, try that, reload, because some things are going to be cascade delete. In this particular one, it's stickers, posters, and those are really difficult to put back in. And in this one, if I remove this here, it removes the spinning globe. If I remove the top or the bottom, it takes out posters and anything on the interior. But man, is that trippy. I really, really like it. I do. I wish we had different colored beams, you know, like the beam that we're using for the majority of the light here. Like, I wish we could change the color of it, or we had another thing that shot a beam out like that was blue, or... No, you're okay, so, alright, let's go and build a standard kaleidoscope for the new folks here. Alright, so, pardon me. And you can't access any of these either, by the way. Like, it's a supply depot, you're not getting any, one, you can't access it from the back, which is a pain. But it's going to be your supply depots, things like that. You know, because the collision bubble is so large. Now here, again, I can't access anything due to, I can access that. I don't know why, but it allows me to. So, yeah, we'll go here. Yeah, there's some cascade delete. Posters, stickers. Oh yeah, light fissures, everything can be integrated. The light fissures, what you're going to see a lot of with the light fissure is the white dash, the highlight dash there, the part that lets you kind of see it's moving. So that's going to get really, although, you know, I didn't try shrinking them down. It's just easier if you don't. A lot of the stuff here, if you, It's hard to explain. Okay, so for those of you new to this new version of the kaleidoscope and are interested in learning how to make it, let me know, and then I'll kind of run through this with you so that you can see the process. And like usual, it doesn't have to be a circle, but yeah, they really do make better versions. You can do different shapes. It really depends on what you're trying to get, you know, the effect you're shooting for. Camera, having the actual camera is helpful for getting a nice good center point. Your focal point or your focal length is going to change the animation. Alright, see how we get it nice and close? It changes our animations. And the fog effect, okay? The fog effect is very important to get rid of. Otherwise, you see that, you know, there's no point. Hey, Burroughs. Yeah, failed experiment. Looking at it from the side, even though there is some animation, it's not worth doing. So we have to kind of, you know, do it the other way. So I'm currently explaining to people who have not seen this process yet on how to go about doing it. I like this one a lot. I don't know why, but I do. I think it's the backgroundy bit. So, all right, so again, a circle, it's basically another circle. You don't have to use a circle, as you can change the pattern, but circular is preferable. Oh, that dragon, I know, right? Okay, so we have our circular bit. And we're going to do a standard kaleidoscope. So we're going to get rid of this for now. So again, to do the kaleidoscope, the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to build yourself a circle. And vertical is, you know, for viewing is preferable. The one that we were just at with the vertical swirly animation, that was a first attempt at that, so I don't really know how to do it yet. So we'll just do this. All right. So what I'm going to do now is, what color is this? We're going to change the color. To black. Be very careful right there. That looks like it's all black, yes. Alright, so now we're going to add in these puppies here. And you need a background, okay? So this is, and light is going to affect things, and I mean, everything you put in is really going to cause an effect. But. It is trial and error. It is a lot of like, oh, no, that doesn't look good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that doesn't. So do not worry if you don't get it right off the bat. Just keep with it. Check some of my streams. Fast forward through a lot of it. It's a lot of garbage. But when it gets to something that looks like I'm doing something, then yes. Okay, so blah, da, da, blah. We got that. And now because we're doing a standard kaleidoscope, I'm going to get rid of some of the outer ring just for a minute so we're going to change position on where we sit here. Okay, so then... Actually, let's just do... Can we do it like that? That should work. We'll find out. Because now you want to go a little further back. You don't want to get too far forward. You don't want to get too much of the... And again, you know, when it comes down to it, we will tether this. And then get it nice and flat. But for now, we will miss our glitch, grumble and groan, and do it again. So the front of the terminus is the nub. The back is when you're looking at the open connector. Okay, so now we just added that part in, and we're already getting something going. Like, see that right there? We already have something. Well, Zazable, nobody really has except for Shin and Hellboy, because they were I was hanging out with them and I'm like, dude, you got to see this, and they're like, oh shit. So it hasn't made it out too far yet. You know, this is the new APG engine, if you will. It's not really, but this is more, if I were to be, this is more of the actual sci-fi kaleidoscope. The early ones, the animation on this was different, right? And also we have the fog effect, which I had to figure out how to get rid of. All right, so now we have that, right? And then, much like the ones over here, you know, I did this, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then I accidentally put one down in front of another one and had the viewing window. And then that changed it even more. So just by adding in the viewing window, or the viewing portal, whatever we call it now at this point, I want to look at the back of it, so we're going to look at this. So you put that in, and now all of a sudden you get, you know, a whole different extra bit of the animation. And now it's, and you can change, and again, the distance between this one and that one is going to change, you know, what you're viewing. So if we get a little closer, but what really makes it is getting your glitch, for starters. The timing, man, is freaking outrageous these days, I swear. All right, see, I got a little too far back, and that fog effect came back in. The fog effect is real tricky. It you know, you can remove it, but and see how now we're pulling that effect in kind of in a different way here. There we go. We're getting a little more in. So now we'll get rid of this. And again, it's mostly from here, your back, but there are some things later I'll show you that we can do there. All right, so now we're going to get rid of that, and now we're going to add in some light, and that's going to kind of change things a bit. This light is super fun to use. It has a really great effect, but I'm noticing, damn it. What was I going to say? You know, other things are helpful as well, other lighting sources. And each one of these has been dramatically different from the last. Especially the one we just did. And, you know, and moving certain things, like if we bring this flooring up a little bit, there's just so many combinations of this. I'm just trying to give you a basic idea. All right, so we got our middle part, which is the fog deleter. We're going to throw in a little bit of lighting now. Be very careful you're not grabbing your base computer again. Notice I'm not being kicked out of build camera when building this because I've done an exchange as opposed to a build. So I'm exchanging that part. So it doesn't kick me out every single time I need to put one in, which is nice. So anything that does that sort of thing, if you do what I'm doing here and exchange it, there we go, boom. Excuse me. All right. So now if we add in our animations, I don't know why I'm doing this, there's some out there. It's everything off that back wall. So if you were to even build, say, one of the traditional style kaleidoscopes and then, you know, do this bit in front of it, you're going to get, you know, your traditional, Happy New Year to you as well, ER. Is there a tutorial? Probably, but I can teach it to you super quick. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to drop this in and I'll teach it to you. It's so easy. All the glitch moves are basically the same two buttons, triangle and build, right? Just in kind of different sequence in a way, like pressures and whatnot. So what you do in just a second here, hopefully, so they call it the universal adjacency, basically is what this is. Ah, Jesus. Sometimes I wonder why I do this to myself. And while the technique is easy, getting it down and doing it can be mildly frustrating. All right, so now can already see that effect. You know, now we have all that going on, right? Well, it only works for like the parts where you would get kicked out, you know, where it's a single use part. So, example, this is a single use part. If I were to go build another one of these, and if I were to do it, you know, it'd have to be at this size. But if I build this, glitch-wise, it doesn't kick me out. So basically what I'm doing is I'm just taking, and we'll use the signal booster here as an example. I mean, these things here too, I think, kick you out when you build it. Yeah. So what I do here then is I just put a pyramid, or depending on, you know, what direction I'm trying to get, I'll replace the pyramid with a paver so I can rotate it. Later, John Hall. I mean, ER. Gotta go back to work, I bet. Yeah, Beebs is awesome. Yeah, Beebs has a tutorial for everything. But the exchange, I don't know if people's got one for that or not, but if he does, awesome. And John's gonna, okay, later, John. So for example, this part here, the construction research terminal. Damn it. You know, when you build that, if you want multiples, you don't want to keep getting kicked out of the build camera, you do that. So now I can build multiples. And if you want to rotate this, just exchange it with a paver. So if I want to, for example, there we go. Ah, ooh. Apparently that'll kick you out, though. That's interesting. I wonder why. I wonder if I do it like this, though. Okay, now, if I grab that, do this, do that. Exchange it. Yep, there we go. So that's what you got to do. So that way you're not getting kicked out. All right, back to this thing. So now we see we've got all this going on, right? And then if you change the angle and where it sits and blah, 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 then you take this, and chuck it in there. Now you'll get that. Now see how that expanded it out a little bit by adding in, you know, the view from behind, right? After, before. It just kind of changes it a little bit. And, you know, if we start throwing in some other stuff, Although doing this other stuff is going to be a little bit trickier. I mean, there are ways to do it, but... Oh, that's cool, actually. I don't know if you're noticing what I'm noticing there, but... This kind of lines up here. But this is that whole, like... You know, you better have what you want, because if you don't... it's going to disappear on you. And this is going to be a question of finding the same reference over and over again. So, you know, we're going to put this in as fun for right now. But this is where this, you know what, we could probably keep that in the same, because that's going to get covered up by, yeah. That should get covered a little bit. Wish I could rotate. See, this is why I wish we had the same camera that we have for our camera. It would make things a whole lot better. And again, I don't care if this is really perfect at the moment. Yes, exactly. Exactly. One or two. One or two. And yeah, you can add in multiples and, you know, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with this. It's just taking the time to figure it all out, really. And again, to kind of have a... No, and does this need to be perfect? No, actually, that looks like a better freaking spot, doesn't it? Damn you. Yeah, it does. That's the top of that V. All right, for now, we'll take it to here. We'll see what happens. If I don't like it, we don't like it. Not a big deal. But it fits better there. I'm just trying to get the skull animation in as much as possible, really. That's what I'm attempting here. But as you can see, I'm kind of lining up a little bit that, yeah, I should bring it all the way down. It should come down to here, like right there. Or at best, right here-ish. See how it kind of makes the shoulders a part of the chest with the line work? Okay. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to save, because I don't want to do that again. And we're going to see what happens, because I have no clue on this one. I'm just going based off the last thing I did. And seeing if I can't create something interesting. But this will definitely pull all the posters out. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Cascade, delete, and stickers, posters, spinning globe, anything with the base terminus, actually, except for large parts, floors, the waypoint finder is pretty stable. Oh, come on. Why do you have to be so frustrating? Stop being wacky. Why are you being so freaking pain in my ass? Why? Why? Jesus, this is frustrating. Put the tether in to make my life easier, and then it just got harder. I mean, it's not because of the tether or anything, it's just the way it is. Thank you. Alright, so the skull. Again, we don't have a lot of light there, right? So if we add some light in here, that might change things. We could bring, alright, let's bring in our viewing window, see if that changes anything. Our viewing portal. Going towards the center a little bit more, right? Because this is just a light. Damn it, I forgot. Actually, hold on. Ah, damn it. I keep doing that. Like an imbecile. You can bring things in from other directions that will change and alter what you see. Okay? So, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And cascade delete. That's what I was talking about. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to reload our restore point. I wish I had gotten another coffee. Alright, I've got a little more time left. I actually went way over what I thought I was going to today. But I'm going to be doing some Modern Warfare tonight. Come watch me die a lot. If I can get some multiplayer with my brother, it should be funny. I don't know if I'll start with multiplayer or not, but we'll see. Alright, so we need light here. That's our biggest conundrum, is we have no light here. So if we just throw some light in here. Actually, what if we add in that? I don't know if that's going to shed any light on that, but... And then... let's take... oh, I don't know. What happens if I move that? Just in case. If I remove you, you're gonna go, right? That's actually offset too, isn't it? Yeah, it's lined up to that. Kinda, sorta. Hey, Victor!
Hey, what are you doing all by yourself?
I'm streaming.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, don't. You're not bothering me one bit. I don't know if y'all can hear A Pictor in chat, but let's welcome A Pictor. How was your holiday?
Chat. I was quarantined for my holiday.
No.
Which made it very, very peaceful. I managed to get some painting done.
Oh. Have you seen my new kaleidoscope?
No, not yet. I want your opinion of something.
Ooh, definitely.
I'm gonna text you a photo, if it's alright.
Yeah.
Of one of my... It's a woodcut print that I added watercolor to.
Oh, right on.
If I can get it in the right position to take a good picture of it.
Rev, you're making the top-down view a side-on view now, dude. We tried to do a side-on view and it just didn't work. So we're gonna go with a different thought process here. I was just kind of showing people how to make the new version of this kaleidoscope. So that people could go have fun. Now we're going to add this light in here, hoping that it's going to make a difference. And it may, or may not. Oh, alright. Well, it definitely strips that out. Alright, no. Did you send that? Let me take a look here. Did I get it?
No, I haven't yet. I'm
Okay.
trying to find your contact info.
1 second.
Oh, I got you under K-Dog. No wonder I couldn't find you. Okay. Suppose that's where I should have looked right off that bat.
Alright, that light didn't really do anything, did it? No. That did nothing. Alright, so what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something like this. I think that'll be... Let's try this puppy here. We will try another light source and hope that will do something. It will. It's going to really brighten it up, but not quite the way I was thinking it would. It might be a little too... We might have to take a paver on that. I don't know. But let's see if it changes the animation anyway. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's really nice. Oh, very cool. I like the sails a lot in the water.
Yeah. It was hard because I did the print first. I got this 300-pound stock paper that you can't paint on with the crap unless you do it really dry method. So I figured I'd try doing a woodblock print. So I did the print, and it didn't come out real good. All the lines didn't come out. So I started painting, and as soon as because I used water-based ink on the print, as soon as I came close and touched it, it would start running. So I had to be really fast and really careful.
You didn't have any
or it would just turn into a black mess.
Even if you let it dry, or
yeah, I let it dry completely. This particular water-soluble printing ink is even if it's dry on the paper, as soon as you dampen it, it starts acting again. It starts acting up.
You're absolutely right, Zazable. And Ogre, oi, oi, oi! Yeah, that totally overexposed it. You're right. Good call, Zaz. Good call. Alright. These are not easy sometimes, my friends. Alright, what if I take... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh.
Pardon me. Can they hear me?
I don't know.
I'll hit the burp button next time.
Can you guys hear Apictor at all? Alright, so now our posters are still there. That's dope. Yes, you can hear them. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Right on, right on. Now, I wonder if just having that bit of backlighting may help. Or what if we change the... What if we change the color of that? Alright, let's drop in a... Let's just see what happens here. Yeah, we may just need to change the floor panel. That might be the key. Did you have a good holiday, Mello? Hey, Victor?
Me? Yeah. I was alone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were in quarantine. Duh.
Well, both of us were. My wife was, too, so...
So you didn't get to see the grandchildren.
So it wasn't so bad.
I just did the same I do every year. Hung out at my brother's.
Yeah.
Played video games, ate some food. Hung out. Played some guitar with my dad. That was good.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Oh, better mic. Hold on. Yeah, how's that? Any better? I just made a little change. Yeah, see, that's not doing anything either. Alright, I think we're going to need to... Alright, let's reload. Yep, just keep hitting buttons. Something will happen.
That's the magic method.
Yep, just keep hitting the buttons.
Till something happens.
Oh, I don't want to go back to work tomorrow.
Oh, I imagine you wouldn't.
Normally I'd have to be back today, but because the holiday fell on a Sunday, I guess, they decided to.
Well, they even got it on the calendar now. The Google Calendar. It's called Alternate Christmas.
Oh, alternate
Which
Christmas.
doesn't sound good, but
I suppose it just is what it is.
well, as long as you get a day off.
Yeah, it was nice. I mean, I'm not making any money. I'm going to be wicked broke this month, but because I basically had an unpaid week off, minus the holiday. So I'll probably get like $80 this next paycheck.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I know life has not been super wunderbar, but all right. So I'm wondering if these are actually causing an issue and cutting down on our light. We need light. Without the light, that gets lost. And that is the unfortunate bit. Alright. Easy enough to add in. Rugga. We might even actually want to pull that back a little bit. I'm thinking I need to go back a little with that other one. Yeah, it does add a little blue. We'll probably add those in again later, Zaz. But what I'm thinking here is... You know what? Let's try this. This might be interesting. Not sure what's going to happen. Oops, no, don't want that. Where's that going to end up? Ooh, that might be neat. And of course, we're going to have to strip everything out if we... Although, actually, you know what we can do? We can reload our autosave. One thing the autosave is good for, everything else is garbage.
Once in a while, it stops in a good spot.
Yeah, but it's so random. It's like, hey, I'm going to randomly save here. I know you don't want to save here for any reason, but I'm going to do it. And you're like, no. Oh, that covered everything, didn't it? Yes, it did.
Doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to it.
No, it really doesn't. It's... Yeah, I'm going to save now. Okay. That didn't work. That's not what I want. Yeah, these aren't even the good ones, eh, Victor? There's a couple of good kaleidoscopes here, but the good one I just did is in another area. Same save, different area. You just have to slingshot to me. But I suppose this one is worth checking out.
Why not? Let's see them all.
I suppose I could use the floor panels, but... That kind of helps. Not really, huh? Alright, looks like we got some work to do. We got some work ahead of us here, as much as I really don't want to do it.
Wires are showing.
Oh, the wires are showing?
You know what? That looks so amazing, just like that.
Do you have any, do you have power? Do you have power?
I think so. Why?
Like, are the terminals spinning? The base terminuses, are they rotating?
Oh yeah, I get in the right position there. Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
because...
yeah. Let me get up on where I'm supposed to be. I just my platform disappeared out from under me. So
Yeah.
cute trick there, K-Dog.
Yeah, that one I'm building right now. If you come over to the right, come towards me.
Where are you?
Back toward your ship.
You on the ground?
Nope, I'm up on the platform.
Yeah. See, there's no floor there for me yet.
You might need to fly out and in again. Yeah, fly out, fly back in.
All right.
That will help.
Flying my calamari.
Your cephalopod ship. Alright, while he's flying out and flying in, I'll go experiment a little bit here. Set up our scaffold here. But yeah, these are all viewed from the platforms. And there's a good camera trick to get an interesting view. And actually, we have somebody here, so I can actually do it now. Yay. I wish they'd give us a cinematic camera.
What do you mean? Don't they have that?
Yeah, when you're with somebody.
Oh, yeah. Well,
But, like, you know, there's times I'd like to see stuff and use that camera, but be in motion. Like when you have a...
almost tripped over this bloody huge wire here.
The 5-timer. That should be standard.
Yeah, it really should. The stuff you can do with that.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, these kaleidoscopes actually greatly benefit from the 5-time. Okay, that should be that. Let's get all these in here. That needs to be put in the empty. Where'd he go? Oh, you're right here. So
I shouldn't be able to be seeing wires now, right?
It depends.
I'm in camera mode, but that doesn't give you wires.
Oh, you know what? You're getting the old iteration. You're getting the old upload, I bet.
Okay.
You're getting the one I did.
Behind, it's past this.
Yeah, so, yeah, you're getting the old render. Okay.
That's the wires back there.
Oh, I love the game.
Oh, yeah, there are a couple other things floating around back there. A couple of solar panels. You know, I love these big wires just for...
Oh, just for the animation.
Yeah, it's but you gotta leave the wire. You have to hide your wires again if you want to use them.
Mm-hmm.
Get back to our wire hiding tricks.
Now, for those of you who don't know, Apictor here and I have been building in this game way back, since like Nam.
Come on, man.
But we've been building together in this game for a long time. Actually, this would be a better way to line up those posters now, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. So this is all experimentation until I see what I want, and then we try to make it better. So we just kind of attempt a bunch of stuff here and hope that we get something. Excuse me.
Hey, while you're working on this, I'm going to go look at that big one over here.
So the ones that are in the tubes, left and right, yeah, those are the good ones. All right, so what has a light source that we can use? You know what, let's go back to that thing here, yeah. Because now, if we do this, what's that going to do? Oh, that should be neat. Does it light it, though? Yeah, it throws a little bit of light on there. But it's not even. Yeah, well, again, we don't care about that right now. We're just trying to get something going on. But I don't think that's going to work. Oh, shit.
I got to turn my HUD off. Oh, it's like sucking me into it. Really, you get that feeling like you're being pulled into it.
Ah, there it is. There it is. Although, yep. Damn it. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Oh no, wait, we can keep that there, can't we? Because it's hiding in the thing. Okay. Of course, the one light trick we use works, but then it's getting in the way of things. Did you get the ones in the tube yet?
Oh, I'm in the tube, and I'm, what kind of audience do you have here? May I speak freely?
You always can speak freely.
Not properly.
Exactly.
I just took a couple of hits off my chillum here, so.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So I find that I can't leave this tube.
And there's another side to it, too.
It just keeps changing, and I move back and forth. Wow.
Yeah, a cinematic camera would be the cat's meow.
So spooky. Oh, man.
These are true kaleidoscopes, not like my old ones.
Your old one was great, but these are...
These are the next... Yeah, these are like a step above. They really, really are. Why are we getting such... Oh, I know why, because we don't have the enclosure. All right, so the other thing, too, is we're dealing with a lot of ambient light, okay? So we're going to get some weird effects based on the ambient light. That, unfortunately, is part of it. So in order to really get these to be truly kaleidoscopic and, you know, get to see, you know, what you're doing, is you got to put a casing around it, if you will, like those tubes to where A-Picture is currently. Those right there. Like, see that tube?
They help a lot.
Yeah, they cut out all that crazy ambient light. Yeah, there we go. Now we're starting to see those scullies, right? So now, since we have somebody here and we can actually do this, let's kill the light. And still not as good as it could be without it, but all right, now we're getting those skulls like flipping around. Yeah, buddy. Now we're getting somewhere. Now what's really cool is if you go into camera mode and you go over to your lens, you go to your field of view and you bring it down to like 67, 65. You can go in further too. Then you go to depth of field and you bring it to full. Then you go to your focal point and you bring that all the way up to infinite. And then your focal range, you're going to go 100%. Save that. Now I can go right, boom, right up against that. And it allows us to kind of go in a little closer and kind of see what's really being affected, right? And then we'll come out. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that green...
really wide depth of field here?
You're going to go... So what you want to have is you're going to go your camera. Oops. Yeah, I'd like to report my own base, please. Lens, you're going to go... You know, you can go all the way down, too. That is neat, too. But, like, right around 60%. Depth of field should be full. Focal point should be all the way up to infinite. It shows a little infinity symbol. And then your focal range is 100%. And the thing is, I mean, if you don't want skulls, then, we change it to, let's get something a little brighter in there. Let's do something stupid. Let's go right here. We've got a weird green tint, and that's really due to, it might be because those are too high up, too. I got to look into that a little bit. But oops, that was, wait a minute. No, you're not supposed to be there. Where are you supposed to be? Boom, boom, yeah, you're off, okay. Oops.
Wow.
I'll take you to the other one in a minute.
Get inside of it now.
Oh, I had one where you could stand in it. And it,
With my camera now, it goes in, seems to go in a lot deeper since I changed the setting.
screw it, let's just do every one of these. I don't care. We're playing.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know, you keep this up, you're going to start some sort of a chain reaction.
All right, let's, I don't even know if we can get at these. Can we? Yep, we can. Good. All right, let's do that. That.
Whoa. Just the...
Yeah, it didn't really do much, did it?
I have a phone call. I'll be back.
Gotcha. Again, it's a lighting thing.
I have to go.
Okay.
Have to go. Sorry,
all right.
I gotta go.
Hit me up later. That was A-Picture, everybody. Great builder, by the way. If you don't, he's a really underrated builder. He does some really great stuff. All right, so what did that do? Anything? Created a whole wash of color, that's for sure. It didn't really do much. But that's because we don't have any light. That's the problem. Now, if that was being lit, we're very dark here. We need light. Light. That's the problem. We need some ambient light. That is why we are not doing so hot with this one. So let's try doing this. Because without the light, it doesn't see what's going on. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'm taking it from the other one here that I wanted to show A-Picture, but he had to go. All right, so let's try that. Now let's try, oh, we're going to go back to you. Let's see if that helps. It should. Should. Oh, you guys, I hope you catch some of my Call of Duty stuff. I think you'll get some good laughs, especially hanging out with my brother. He's really good at it, though. He's been practicing too, but I suck at the game, I'll be honest. I've got no qualms to say how bad I am at that game. I used to be pretty good, but unfortunately, I'm not young anymore. And that definitely, my reaction time with the younger players is definitely, all right, we don't care, we just get it going. Oh, Sazable, yeah, in a moment, that'd be great. I'd love to get in my other build, I'd actually like to get the cinematic camera going in the other one, if you don't mind. That'd be awesome, yeah. You're welcome to join now if you want. But I will want to see the other build. Why does this look like it's almost better on this? Yeah, see, it's more lit. Oh, actually needs to come forward a little bit more. But that's part of the fun with this is just kind of experimenting, like, oh, what does that do? What's that going to do? Oh, that's just a wash of yellow. Look at that. All right, so now... Wow, that's crazy. All right. But see what I mean? It's just like pretty much anything's going to get rolling, you know? We lost all our light there, but... And apparently, depending on the poster... I mean, I like the skulls, but we got to change. We got to get more blue. Blue it's just a hard color to get in the game, lighting wise. We're gonna have an issue. Yes, we are. Yep. See, we're gonna have that problem. Mm-hmm. Always problems. Problems. But we like to solve problems. They're fun to do. Because when you finally get something worthwhile, it really... Yeah, I've kind of gotten to the point, like, the only reason I would play it now is just to hang out with my brother. Like, do I like the game? Not as much as I used to. After I found out all the cheating and the hacks and things people were doing, it really kind of, ruined a lot of it for me. It needs to come down a little more. Again, lighting. It's all about the lighting. The more I'm doing this, the more I'm realizing in order to get your imagery where you need it, it's really, you have to have proper lighting. But see, look at the ships. Yep, we need better light. That's our problema. We need light. Light! So I have to figure out how to light this. We're getting so much orange right now. That's why we're being overshadowed. We have this overabundance of the orangey color, including the reflection off of the little metal bands in the floor. So that's why we're getting so washed out. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot that even when you change it to blue, it's not really blue. It's like, it ends up being more white a lot of times. But and you know, do I want to go through and you know, do full scale stuff? Do I want to, you know, blah blah blah? Oh, I gotta do that every time. Damn it. So if I miss it. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Wonder if we... Alright, let's not do that. Oh, shit. I just freaking totally screwed myself over here. Alright, let's do... Alright, if we do that, and then we take this here instead, delete that. It only really lights there, but we're going to keep that there. Let's see what we get out of that. Just need to get some non-yellow, orange, red, which is the predominant color in this game. But if we can calm some of that orangey color down, not have it be as, shiza. And you could certainly use the different colored dot here on this. Alright, so that may or may not help. Wolfheart, what's going on? Welcome, welcome everybody. Thank you all for hanging out today. I hope everyone had a great holiday. Alright, let's see here. Yep, we're gonna do that problem. Damn it, I knew it. I mean, it's pretty much going to use, you know, anything you use, you're going to get something going on. The problem is, you know, getting it to, you know, be lit enough. All right, good enough for now. Let's just see what this does. I'm just, you know, I'm hoping it doesn't. I have a feeling we're going to lose every single one of these calcistrums. Did I save? I saved it before the calcistrum. Even if I didn't, it's not a big deal. We're not anywhere near. Right now, we're just trying to get the stuff in the negative bit to, you know, be lit enough where we can see something going on. That's the goal here. And of course, I can't see anything. And you don't necessarily need the one in the background, by the way. You know, you could just stick with the one that's right here and use this, right? So we're pulling some of that blue in. That's nice. All right. And again, happy holidays, everybody. I hope everyone had a good holiday, not too much crazy family stress or anything like that. Mine was nice and mellow. My pops even had himself an infused root beer. All right, now that we added in that other bit, ooh, we need our, yeah, we need ooh, and more ooh. All right, let's get an enclosure on this. That's really going to help. That's way off, though, isn't it? Shit, I got to do all those over again. You know what? Just for now, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What do we need to put those all in the same spot because these are in different spots? Wolf, how do I do it? All right, so it's 8. The magic number is 8. Oh yeah, look at that. That's gonna be neat. See, but we're getting a lot of ambient light coming in over here, shining in here. So, you know, we're gonna have that problem here. Okay, let me. The thing is, we're definitely getting more. Yeah, I like that. That's definitely neat. Still need more light. The light is definitely our issue. Okay, I'm going to delete this. This is a good thought process. I like where this one's going a little bit. That's going to take everything. Alright, so what happens if I reload or restore? Oh, wait a minute. Somebody's in here? Who's in here? Jazzable. Alright. We won't reload. We can do all that over again. We still got to figure a bunch of stuff out. Awesome. Jazz. Alright, Jazz. I'm gonna go to my other area just because I would like to see that with some camera and to be able to change the focal length of my camera. Is that okay? It said you were right there. Oh, okay. But are you guys getting the idea? Just is it making sense to you? Like, you know, kind of how I'm going about this? You know, it's just finding the areas of effect you're trying to interact with. You know, and how much motion you're trying to get out of it. You know, you could use just the front. You could actually, this could kind of come. Actually, wait a minute. What if I do that? Can I delete this one? I can. So that means I could light it from there. And it's really just trial and error, trial and error. You know, oh, does that look good? Oh, does this look good? Blah, blah, blah. And all this stuff that I'm doing is just, it's incidental right now. Alright, let me head over to the other area. You're just going to have to do the old slingshotty. And we'll head over in that direction. Because I'd like to get some camera on that one. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. I haven't been able to see the bottom one very well. And again, you know, having that camera focal change. But as we'll see in this one here, the reason that this one's working as well as it is, you know, we have a ton of light in here. So with all this extra light, and even this, you know, would look better, you know, floored up. Actually, you know what? That's a wacky one, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Be a little off here, but that's okay. Alright, let's get a camera rolling, shall we? Oh, I gotta change all the color first. Hold on. Forgot about that. Let's change our colors. Again, for the 100th time. Today alone. And Zaz is on PC, okay. So we won't be able to hear Zaz. I'm not even able to hear. There we go. Alright, let's get in the camera. Yeah. Let's do our adjust effects. Oh, it stayed. Whoa. Weird. That never happens. See, now here I can get in super close now, you know. Rah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully the electricity is on for you, Zaz. I know sometimes it, can get a funky. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what am I hitting? Am I hitting the floor? I'm hitting the darn floor, aren't I? Yes, I am. I could even go a little further out or down. But yeah, now we're getting to see some of that effect. Oh, Zaz, try flying out, flying in. That usually helps. with these. Been noticing. Ah! Yeah, this camera's so much better than the build camera in terms of, getting centered and just better view. Like all around, just a better camera than the build camera. I mean, the build camera's awesome, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's nice to have one. But this camera, I mean, look at the skulls now. They're way better. You can get totally different angles here. Get that centered a little better. So much better. Thank you, Zaz. Appreciate it. Yeah, look at that. Much cooler animation on that now. And that's just based on the perspective. I mean, look at that. One's up on the top especially, as it gets down, your perspective changes at that angle, so, we can move our camera. Let's get as in here as we can. Even though we're not seeing a whole lot, because we've got the camera to focus a lot, and even it brings it up even more up there too. Yeah, much cooler with the camera. See, I wish they could just add cinematic to the regular camera, like you don't have to bother another player. Hey, can you come in and hang out so I can, like, make a video or just see what it looks like from different ways, But yeah, I really, really like this one. I like this part here. This came out neat. Different when you're in it, how's that? No, the teleporter is 5-time. So that was dropped off by a PC player. Even that's kind of neat. I mean, obviously that is the best of the views. But as you look in, you see other things. Like if I had taken this out a little further, it definitely... I mean, the interior ones are normal on this one here. If you look, these are 3-time right here. And then the ones on the top and bottom are a 5-time. So this is a normal 3-times. And then these are normal size stacked vertically here. The viewing lens is a 3-time. And the top and bottom are the 5-time. So if we were to do... I think that's a 3-time anyway. So yeah, this is a 3-time. It's just put in lower. Okay, it's put in like right here, but that's a 3 time. So you can do everything, with this, but the 5 time one for the lower bit, yeah, you're to get this kind of effect, it really does sort of require the 5 time. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I do. Wish it didn't have that base on it. And you just saw the circle. That would be dope. It's so neat. I'm so glad they changed the animation. It really brought in a whole different thing to do. But, Wolf, let me, Zaz, I'm gonna head back to our R&D area where I was a moment ago. I'm gonna leave you here to look around. But you're welcome to join me over there if you want. But we will look at this one more time. I know I didn't need to do a whole bunch of them, but it just looked good in a circle. Look more energy core. And again, I'll probably add some other stuff in here, change it up a bit. But for now, this is what we got. But the lighting in here, just because of the way everything is, it just, it worked. Where the light's reflecting off a certain thing and catching some of that blue tone and pulling that in there, warping some, and pulling that effect in is, it's neat. All right, let's go back to where we're working. Or, well, another place we're working. Oh, I've been going way too freaking long. Oh, I should have bought another coffee. I may have to go out and get another coffee later. All right. Back over here again. You know, nothing's saying you can't. I mean, there's no right or wrong for this. The only thing that I say to make sure of is to get that 8 in the center to cut the fog effect. That's pretty much it. After that, it's just really a bunch of trial and error of, oh, what's this going to look like here? What's that going to look like here? And of course, of course, of course, of course. That's odd. Like, I just glitched 2 of them, but now I'm able to build, like, all of these. It's a little... Okay. I don't... Alright. There we go. Okay, we'll try one in a second there, Zaz, alright? I mean, Wolf, I apologize. If we do a 3 time, I think we only have to come up 1 more from this. So if we go up 1, right? Grab our 3 time. And I should have saved that, and I'm gonna, before I do anything. So I'm gonna place those back in there. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. But, alright, so, they're easy enough to put in. So there's our 3 time wire. Of course. Oh. What the hell? Oh, I grabbed the wrong freaking wire, didn't I? And that's why we did that. Oh, yes. And we got a ton of rain. My brother did too. They had power out and everything. And then brother-in-law had power out. for a couple days. They got a generator, but their area had to power out. Up in New Hampshire, that's where I was for Christmas. Every year. Granted, I live in an apartment, so it's a lot easier for my dad and I to go to my brother's and actually... Is that the same? It's not. That's a 3-time. That should be here. Why does that not seem right? I swear, glitching sometimes. It just... makes me go, ah. I think it might just, I thought it was just one up with the, when I go from the 5 to the 3. I could be wrong, but could have sworn. Oh, it's 2 up. Either way, though, Wolf, it does get rid of the fog effect. So you put 8 regular size in the middle, and yeah, you're going to lose some of that. But that's why, you know, the second one comes into play, because that way you can widen the effect. All right, so this, here's a good example, actually. Where is it? Let me reload first. And I got to get going here soon. I'm way past my time. Oh, nice. No worries, no worries. You're not being pushy at all. I'm always happy to help if I can. I don't know how helpful I am, but... Alright, so... This is a good example. That's... Actually, is that a 5-timer? That might be. It might not be a good example. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, that's a 3. So I'm using the 3 here as my window, or my viewing port, right? So yeah, you don't get as much of the effect, obviously, but you still can get quite a bit, you know, by just pulling that viewing port back a little. Right? Or going forward with it will change, you know, what you get. You could jam it right in there onto the other one. Like, we could go a little bit closer here if we wanted to. Actually, and you can add multiples, by the way. That is not... as a matter of fact, we're going to right now. Oh, why are you off? Are you off, or is it just making me think you're... No, you're off. Ooh, we got to fix you. You're way off. All right. Oh, that's... Duh. That's why. I was like, wait a minute. I was in a sticker. Oh, really? Okay. It might be like the more you use near it. I haven't tried There are a couple things I wanted to try get another ways to do it, so you didn't necessarily have to, do the 8. The 8, I know it works, so that's why I've been doing it. It's like I know it's going to work. So this is unfortunately going to tear out a sticker because it's going to be really close. That's how I got the color change. If you look on the wayward cubes here, notice how they change color. All right, so there's our collision bubble, which we forgot about. But if we add another one of these in here now, that should alter things again. And in fact, it does. Now, unfortunately, we also have the bar in there from that one, and it's twisted right now, so. But, it does change all of that. But now if I delete that, oh, the sticker stayed. But I'm not chancing it. But see how it's a little bit different? Oh, Wolf, please. I am nothing. I am Kevin. I am your average builder who stumbles across interesting things on occasion. There are so many really amazing builders out there who do stuff on a regular basis that looks good. My crap doesn't usually look very good until I get lucky. All right. I'm curious what just this is going to look like, so let's do that. Shaga, Shadam, Shaging. And I have an extra, yes I do, so I gotta get rid of you. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Big wire. Now, having a friend on PC drop one of these off for you is recommended. To really get, the greatest effect. I was doing it without the 5-time wire. It's just not as, not as much stuff. Right on, Wolf. Well, we'll have to find a day, my friend, where we can get together and do some stuff. And that's what I'm saying, like, everyone does some really great stuff, man. There's so much really cool crap out there. I can't keep up with it, that's for certain. Damn it. Damn it. I'll tell you right now, this is driving me nuts. I just want to see what this looks like in here. And then I'm going to have to reload and yada, yada, yada. See what that does for an effect. It's interesting. Oh, I forgot to take the the blocks out from the other one. I mean, a lot of the changes, too, are subtle, you know? Again, we got way too much ambient light. Got way too much of that orange in there. But see how we're catching... we're catching all that, like, yellowy orange color. Some of that actually was due to, as you can tell, some of that was the base terminus color. All right, the teleporter. Now we cut that color down. Now look, now we're seeing, you know, this. Right on. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that, man. That's nice. I don't know about, you know, those guys are awesome. I'm just, you know, those guys are consistently doing stuff. You know, one, I don't have the time right now, but two, you know, I'm such a weird builder. Like, I'm constantly just in a mode of experimentation. You know, I'm never really building anything. I'm constantly just like, what's this do? What's this do? What's this do? So I never really get anything done. You know, on occasion, you know, again, you know, we'll get something like this, but yeah, I don't really I'm not a very good builder. I'm okay. All right, so we're going to do that. We're going to reload because we got to see what it sort of looked like. And then that, you know, so, and this is what I mean. It's like, this is why I wish we had, the city started off as a big R&D as well. So, and that isn't like, had I tried to build a city, I would have done it more like a city, like block by block, you know, and it would have felt more city-like. And back in the day, I used to build stuff like structures and whatnot, but ever since they changed the building mechanic, I'm like trying to relearn what I'm doing, you know? Oh, yes! Excuse me, you didn't disappear. You will there, though. Okay. Well, that's no good. Alright, so I gotta do... But I do appreciate the comment. I do. You know, I'm okay. You know, I occasionally come up with neat stuff. That's what I like to that's what I'm saying. I'm sticking with it. Now we could, because these actually do a color dot change. We could orange and blue. There's a blue and something. Yeah. Okay. Dot. Although we could do it red. Let's see what it looks like red. Ooh, that's really bright. Okay. Now, if we take a poster or sticker, ooh, what happens if we do this? Oh. Well, now, give me the cafe one. Nope, not the cafe one. Google back. Let's do a. Well, a poster's gonna. Oh no, a poster will sit on it actually well, but will it light? Not really. Okay, and then it comes down to here. Did we want that? Yeah, that does work. We could do something funky with that, I suppose. You know, sometimes hand placement is the way to go as well, you know. I know it doesn't seem like it, but especially now. But and this is also a good. Oh, you know, I wasn't even thinking. I wasn't even thinking. All right, we should put those in after. Know where these are so that we know where to put this part. Or we could take that, but then as soon as I do that, you're gonna do the disappearing act. And you're not going to be lit. Or are you once I remove that and that? You're not. Okay, so what if I went in with a paver? So I'd have to go here, here, back here, do that, remove that, add you, grab a paver, screw up, grab a paver. Aha! Now we have a flat surface to work with. That's also going to keep us lit. But not lit enough. Okay. It should be here. Actually, no. Wait a minute, idiot. No. Wait a minute. Do that. Can I get behind that? Right, does that light it at all? No, so it's pointless. What if... What if... What if... What if... What if... What if... That ain't gonna do it. Okay. It's really just that. What if I do? Oh, we're gonna have to go halfway. Crappa. Are we... Ah, we are collisioning off of that last poster. Which... kind of want that. So that kicks it off center. It's not centered, right? Look at the line. Look at the cursor. Not really centered to the skull, you know, because you'd look in a certain way. All right, so we could do that. Although, is this doing the same freaking thing? It really is, isn't it? It doesn't matter if I put that other one in there. All right. Did that even make it in there? I don't think it did. Okay, so that... Let's go with the sticker on thingamajiggy. That was actually kind of interesting. How big do we need to go, though? And we could go crazy with... Of course, we're going to do different versions to see, but... Ah, see, there's the other thing. It depends on where you hit it from. Ah. Whatever, we'll just throw these down. Willy-nilly like. Alright. I doubt we're going to see anything, but who knows? You never quite know. We're definitely getting the center light dot, so we may need to go in there and change that color. Ah, shit. Here we are. And, alright. Yeah, kinda, sorta does. It's interesting. It's different. And this is R&D. Constantly changing your shit. Over and over and over again. Until finally you're like, yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, we need another coffee. We're going for coffee number 2. 5 hours. Yeah, Dwayne, welcome. I think it might be time for me to go. I think we've been annoying the community for long enough. And I wish we had I wish they had kept the electrical contacts the way they were instead of facing all of them upwards. It's like, there's we use them and, as part of techniques and gurgler, gurgler, burglar, On that, I think what we would do for these we want an alternating color in between those. There we go. And then we take that. Let's go with that one. So we could use that. Just going to change that though. I think those would have to go in second. I think we need to put these in first. But we have a problem with the flooring and its phasing. That's... With the sticker, it becomes kind of an issue. And again, we're limited on, the color of, that beam. We could use a wire. We could replace it with a blue wire, but it's not as bright as, the waypoint finder is, so am I missing a floor panel there? No. I'm looking at it at an odd perspective. That's what my problem is. Okay. I mean, I could go nutty and just drop in one frickin' 5-time sticker. Blam! And call it a day. Be like, yep, there it is. Alright. Now, that's providing a ton of light. Now, alright, let's see what happens here. Joby, I don't know if you've seen my latest kaleidoscope, but it's pretty neat. I gotta say, it's okay. Alright, here we go. We'll start with the viewing port first. Move this one in a little bit more. The energy core one, I don't know if you've seen that one yet, Joby, but it's pretty neat. I like it. I know, Saz. I just noticed that, and I'm like, I need to stop. Ooh. Hmm. Well, that has some potential. I think we need to change the dot color, though. All right. I'm going to move that back a hair. I think it's too close. I tried the closer one this time just to see what it would do. This is where I've been going notoriously, number 3. And right at the edge of the connector to the edge of the thingamajiggy. Yeah, that's much better. Now that's just using those 3 parts, right? See, now before we put that other one in, now what we would do, or what I would do, or what you would do, at least I know I would do it. Although now I'm stuck with a collision bubble. No, okay, good. So I'd go through here, and I would start changing these, the color here, even though it's still going to be predominantly that bluish color. Oh, why are you locked in? Okay. Then take a look. Yeah. And now we'll take in the second one. Liked him better blue. Ah, shit, did it again. While we're doing that, we'll change those back. So let's do a green. Why not? Green like my eyes. Although some people say blue, but they're more green than a blue. Alright, we'll have to change our point of view, but I think we were fine the original color, but it don't matter. Again, we're just trying different stuff here. It doesn't truly matter. Did I delete that block? I did, okay. And let's see what the addition of that does. Whoa. But we could add in different parts. And we got to do that as well. That helps. Hey, look at that. Just by changing the color of that base terminus, because we're pulling that color in, all right? And that's where, like, it really helps to get the cylinder around it built so that you don't have that ambient light, all right? So this would look a lot different if we had the tunnel built and blocked out all that extra ambient light. Well, yeah, this is bright, and again, we're just experimenting here. We don't know what we're going to get. And see, this is where it caught me, and I'm like, man, if I had some stuff, and you could look at it, but, you know, see, this is where I'm like, there's got to be more. You're right, this is a little bright. I am going to agree with you. But again, to reiterate, if we had our corridor blocking out, you know, all the ambient light, it would look a whole lot different, believe it or not. All right. We could probably dull that down to, I mean, again, we're just trying different stuff. I like the pattern that's right there, though. It looks neat. You know, what we've got going on there. It does get a little bright for what we need to do. But what happens if we... That's going to be interesting. A sticker in the way, so... Gonna find a way around that for right now, anyway. What the hell was I gonna put in there? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. This is not in the right spot, but we're gonna put it here anyway. Well, it's not bad. Oh! You got a double up somewhere. Yeah, whatever, we're gonna reload it anyway. There it is. I think. Yeah, we're gonna reload anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. What was I doing? Of course, it was the last one that didn't go. Alright. And for this, doesn't truly matter. Let's see if we can block out a good portion of that light. It's like one of the worst planets for this kind of thing, R&D, because it's so bright here. Got all that, you know, snow on the ground. The cool thing too is that this is going to pull some of this side stuff in as well. Come on, thank you, jeez. So already we see a difference, right? Well, you are correct. It's way too freaking bright. I totally agree with you. But, you know, we're just in the beginnings of our experiment with this particular one. But you are 100% correct. It's way too bright in there. We're not getting any of the just because I don't want to do the other part, the floors again. But notice now, although bright, without that ambient light creeping in there, see how much more detail we're seeing? Oh, nice, Joby. I have a little crashing issue, but it's due to me trying to add too much shit. But see, now we're getting, you know, there are things we could do here, you know, to make this better. It's got potential. Try another part for the other thing. All right, we'll go jamming this other one here. And we're still getting some ambient light, but it's much better than it was before. Damn it. Oops, I did it again. And if we wanted to, we could go stupid and close it. I mean, I'm not keeping this anyway, so why bother? All right, biddly, and I could probably close it with that. All right, excellent. All right, now we want to add this in, right? We'd have to do that later anyway, or do this first, or, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, way too bright. I agree. Wholeheartedly. But it's better. We're still seeing more detail with the, you know, cutting out a lot of that ambient light. Oh, and I also got to do this because we're catching the light from that. Hey. Look at that. It changed again. But we could use this as part of it, you know what I mean? Some of this could be coming out the back. I mean, I have no idea what I'm going to do. DG, welcome. You guys are catching me right near, I need to get going. I've been on for 5 hours. Planned on 3. Ended up in 5. But now that we're here, you know, it's like, oh, well, we're already here. I should come in from the other way, but why not? Let's see if that'll help tone that down a little bit. Oh, does something. I missed my glitch. I'm screwed, though. Should have went with a different color, but that's okay. I mean, again, that's what I love about these things, is they're so what's the word? Different every time. It doesn't really matter what you do. It's not really doing anything, is it? Alright. And if you like it, great. If you don't, oh well. Keep that. And again, this is where that other save and our old style of saving really came in handy. Alright, now, I have a feeling we're going to need to do a bunch of changes here, but we are. It's too much orange. Way too much orange. Oh. That needs to go in more. Alright, so that doesn't work. And there's, going in halfway on a piece, and, doing stuff like that is quite helpful. Oh, no. Using your other items. Because we know we're going to reload, we're going to try different things. Ooh. That one might. Except for the stupid electrical symbol. Alright, so then we'd have to move the laser. We got the stupid electrical symbol right in that frickin' spot. Ugh, that's so... I hate that thing. I'd have to get them all running. And then it would get all chunka. Although that looks good there. See, why does it have to be like that? That kills me. Alright, so then if we just do that. Do you feel the new game makes building more risky? Way more risky. Way more risky. I've been, like, constantly freaking out on saving. I just... I don't like it. I made... And I have an example. I was in stream when it happened. And I thought I saved in the right spot, blah, blah, blah. And I came back and... Nope. And then I had lost... You know, I had what was it, maybe 2 hours worth of work I had to redo. Something like that. I was not happy. Needless to say, I was quite disappointed. Come the F on. Yeah. Don't get mad, don't get mad, don't get mad. Good start. Not great, but not horrible. I wish they changed back to the original because the new save mechanic is, ugh, I truly don't like it. It is, in my opinion, the worst thing they've done in a long time. There was no need to change it. The only reason it got changed is because, you know, other players didn't know how to frickin' save their game. And it's like, sorry you don't know how to save and be responsible, but, you know. It shouldn't affect us. But yeah, now saving is... It's because it's so damn random, you know, on where you don't... There's no control over it, you know? These things are nice little diversions. But see, now we lit this, and now look at the other patterns we're starting to get. All right, now if I go through and change the color of the EM generator, for example, which I'm more than likely not going to be able to get at. Yeah, that's what I thought. But see, now we can invite in a different pattern. And same with I don't know if that's going to do anything, but this is going to be underneath, so we're not going to see that at all, are we? Sometimes I've been surprised. Nope. Yeah, these they're too small. Oh, and it's going, what the hell? Really? Why is it pushing it out that way? I thought it would go the other way. And seriously, this is amazing that you guys are still here. It's just constant. Like, try this, try that, try this, try that. In hopes that, something neat will happen. And I need to see where all the animations are interacting, so that's too high. Oh, it's getting in there a little bit, though. Yeah, it is. What? I can't believe just how much changing the color on that has an effect on, what you're seeing. Yeah, it's in there. You can see it, but it's not lit enough. Again, we're washing out. We're not completely getting rid of the ambient light for starters. We have a lot of orange in there, but I'm seeing it. It'd be a question of finding where that really interacts the most. Putting it in the proper way. But that sounds about right, Joby. Good for normal gameplay in Expedition, but not for building. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Excuse me. All right. I'm going to do a quick save. Now, actually, I bet you if we brought in... that, or something along those lines. But, alright. Yarda. I'm going to head back to where I'm going to go back to later. But apparently not this way. Boink. I can start working on that some more. Yeah, we still got a ton of orange, though. We got to cut that orange. The game just has this dominant orangey color to it. Yellow, orange, red, those warm tones, too much. The game lacks a little bit of... They're introducing some of the cool tones, but even that, our animation here is mostly warm tone. And of course, we're back to frickin' that. I hate that. I gotta do it every single bloody time. Alright, guys. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate it. But I need to get rolling because I'm going to be doing a little bit of Call of Duty, I think, tonight. Hopefully. If not, definitely tomorrow. But I definitely want to get to it tonight. So, watch me die a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much, Smash. But until next time, which should be, what day is today? Thursday or Friday, but definitely Sunday. Sunday is my try to keep it as a regular day thing. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, and get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Take care, y'all. And I hopefully will see you next time. Yeah, I love this one, Wolf. This is my favorite. At the moment. And I just caught that. So again, thank you all. Really, take care.